Dude, I nearly died. Before eating hot dogs? Actually, no. I ate fish? Is this thing... Did it freeze? Hello? What happened to the game? Well, I ate fish and then a sandwich. Hello, how was Alien stage? Hold on, that's crazy. Let me restart the thing. Man. What's up with my Switch? Why is it taking so long to close the game? Oh, okay. Sure. Bad they killed Till? My bot. Till? No way. Oh, I promise I'll get into Alien stage and I will feel your suffering. Soon. See, now it's low. Now it loads. Danganronpa. Oh, doesn't start like that. Anyways. Hello, welcome to today's stream. Today's stream, we're gonna be playing Danganronpa. Thank you very much. Let me notify the silly people in the Discord. Danganronpa. Right. Danging the rompa. Danging the rompa right now. Live at stream. That's a message. Danging the rompa right now live. It's so funny. Okay. Hello game. Deadly Life Investigation Daytime. Yes. It's really funny how they give us like 20 or 50 save datas as if we could do like different decisions and shit like that. Bro, this is the most linear game I've ever seen. That's crazy. Time to Danganronpa. That's so funny. Oh yeah, they killed that guy. I forgot. Wow. Hello. How you doing? I have watched this round multiple times already. Round? So true, dude. Give me a second. I remember I have something. Hold on. I'll be right back. This is gonna be the most underwhelming thing. Bless you. It's literally just gum. Do you guys remember when I was playing Mario... Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door, that I got obsessed with fucking gum? I remember that I have more. It's fun, dude. Hold on. Let me open this shit. ASMR. Fuck. Okay, that didn't help. Bro, are you okay. They're free! I can smell, holy shit, the fucking mint of this fuckers. And my aunt is drunk again. Oh my god. Good luck. Bro, have you slept at all, Ball? No. Good luck with that, Ball. Good luck with that. Oh, look, it's gum. Terminal 10 gummy? True. Where's my good charm? Maybe I should try melatonin gummy. You know what's scary? Dude. You know what's fucking scary? My normal pills. Oh shit, I didn't take them. Give me a second. Okay, I take two types of normal pills. The day ones and the night ones. The day ones I have like a fuck ton of them. Because for some reason they gave me a shit ton of them. But do not call them your normal pills. It's funny. Yeah, I have the day ones that I shouldn't be taking right now. Because if I take them too late, they give me fucking insomnia or some shit like that. Give me a second. I'm taking them anyway. There you go. Choke them. And the scary part is, yo, Ollie Gamer, hello, how you doing? It's been a while. Dude, the scary part is that my night pills, which are the ones that like actually keep me sane, I have no more of them, and they didn't give me more. Cause like normally I have to check a thing on my phone and then say like, boop, please give me, not please give me more. It's like, yes, confirm the pills or something like that. I confirm the pills, and I'm like, or then some days later they give me the pills. This time I was like, huh, the button's not there. That's kind of weird. And then yesterday I realized my night pills are no more. I have no more. I have just one, and I was like, oh, dude, at least these ones are gonna keep me sane. No, I take two pills. One for my fucking intrusive thoughts, which is a thing apparently, and two for my stomach, because the day normal pills are so fucking strong that if I don't eat, they start hurting, and the pills start hurting. No, my stomach starts hurting, and I feel like burning here. And like I don't eat that much, so I'd have to take like other pills for my stomach to be like normal. So it's behind you. Maybe she will tomorrow that I don't have my normal pills. Miku might appear tomorrow. Miku might visit me. That's crazy. But yeah, so I don't have pills for tomorrow. That's crazy. And those are the ones that actually keep me sane. Like without them, like I'm nervous. I don't know. Splatfest? True, I saw it Splatfest. Tomorrow I'm gonna be Junko Enoshima. That's really sick. Mikudayo. Yeah, Mikudayo is gonna be here. I'm gonna put like, oh Miku! It's been like 7 months. I haven't seen you. She goes away the second I take my pills. Did you start hallucinating? Can I call you Sonny? You're about to see something. No. What happens when I don't take my pills? It's like I get a shit ton of intrusive thoughts, and they're really, really strong to the point that I have to nod. Like they're like constant. And I like nod, like to get them away, I nod, like I say no with my head. So I look insane just saying no over and over in the entire day. It's crazy. But I don't know. Maybe we're gonna find out that I don't need them anymore. Maybe I can control my mind. Anyways, you joining the Byakuya fan club or not? Thinking about it. Actually, I totally didn't start saving up again. Who do you want? Hunger Star Rail? True. Wait, do I want the character in Hunger Star Rail? I feel like I should be caring about Hunger Star Rail right now. Is there a character that I want? Hope you know this more than I do. Is there a character that I want? There's this guy I've been wanting ever since him. Rappa! True. Wanting ever since him adventure at Bluefield got leaked. True, Rappa. That is right. I want her. When is she gonna? Well, you forgot one of your wives back up. No. I didn't forget about her. She's in my mind almost every day. Problem is, I knew that there was like a new character that I wanted, but I didn't remember who. It's time for Sunday. Does she appear tomorrow, the day after tomorrow? Double tomorrow x2? Tomorrow times 2. This sounds like either a song or an album name. No? Oh, wait. Sunday is in 40 days? Bro. Mario Party Superstars. My cousin is playing Mario Party Superstars. That's crazy. Rappa has been released. Wait. So, wait. Rappa is out, but Guy That Hope You Wants is not out. That's what I'm getting. I'm saving 5 pulls a day. That is insane. How you do that? Please teach me. Do the math. Oh, I can't. Alexa, what is 40 times 5?
40 times 5 is 200.
Oh, 200. You're gonna have 200 pulls? That's insane. Hello, hook it up. This Rappa is out. He comes out next update. My luck is probably a little bit gone with fucking the woman that we got on fucking 26 pity. Mayhaps my goal is 130, 150. I just woke up from a long nap. I feel groggy. Whoa. Hello. Good morning. Die? What do you mean die? Do not remind me. Die, you fuck. I got, okay, for the person in the back that didn't hear it, I got Silonen or something like that with 26 pity. Even less, probably. I don't remember. I am cool. Shouldn't you be modding Kenjo chat right now? No, she's not live right now. I'm live. You got all your 5 stars early. Yeah. At least in Genshin. I don't know if Honkai. We'll find out. Hello, Kombibi. How you doing? Jump on an active volcano. Wow. Getting creative with the that's crazy. Yeah, she's only live for like a minute or two, which is insane. It's really funny. Really funny. She's like, hi. Anyways, and then turns off stream. Tomorrow, me and my friends will Danganronpa cosplay and get it drunk. That's crazy. Yo. Getting crazy tomorrow. I have to avoid saying the K word somehow. K word? YouTube out of removed mine? What thing? It's true, actually. That's funny, though. Drink responsibly. How many gums can I eat at the same time? We'll find out. I'm going to my second gum. This is my second day of Halloween festival. Yo, that's cool. My go commit die comments are getting to the point that you know I'm joking. That's that's all. Okay. Oh, the K word. Okay, yeah. Drink and drive. Maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. Unless you're drinking orange Joe. In that case, please do. Hello, my son. How you doing? I need my fake blood. That's crazy. And text. That's crazy. And then go to Safari and woke up to lions and get eaten. That's really funny. Oh my god. My favorite is nothing in my life would change if you died. That one is crazy. That one is insane. You didn't know Paul Cactus Pie. Yo! That's wild. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. That's insane. Anyways, let's do the investigation. Why do we have to investigate? I believe that we didn't investigate much. If not at all. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Why is bro enter? Oh. I don't think it's Kyoko. Have I mentioned that? Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. True. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails have been added. Interesting. You go to Danganronpa, so you get executed. So funny. There's also something in the back of her hand. Yeah, tattoo. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. What? That's crazy. What else can I... Oh, wrong button. Okay, really specific spots. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up in the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? What? So you threw... So he was burning, but you threw the fucking... That's weird. Thank you, Nagi. That is weird, bro. Body was burning, you throw a bucket of water. Half of it is wet, half of it is not. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only a little piece left. The upper half of the body got set on fire and the explosion, so it's suddenly blackened. Oh, so only the body, the upper half. How many gums are we running right now? 2. Wait for a little bit, and we'll just give me 30 minutes, and we'll be for 40 of them. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's weird. That's because you got set on fire and I threw water on it. Wow, you got so fucking good memory. Damn. Since I only threw water in the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Exploded body analysis has been added to the truth bonus section of your handbook. Weird. Road to 40 gums real. Okay, what's up there? There's nothing there. These looks like fragments of something. Oh, they are all burnt, so I can really go be sure. But I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I have to double check that later. There where, bitch? Don't fucking tell me. I don't know what you're talking about. You're the one with good memory. I have shit memory. There's a knife lying on the ground. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Damn. The Monokuma said the knife was on the way through the body from front to back. That's insane. So I mean, this knife is what caused the fatal injury. Yakuya slapped Makoto. He's being stupid. So there, where, right? Motherfucker. Either way, with this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it. It's the knife that the person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Then her waist must have been small if that knife went through her. That's insane. It looks like a long knife though. But yeah, that waist, yeah, no, it doesn't look like that long. It's not that long knife. Damn. Makoto, did you kill bro in your sleep? Could you imagine? Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And the same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because... Oh my god, you're fucking so smart. When they attacked, I was in kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then And if this is really Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko's the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. This guy's so fucking stupid. I would do way fucking better. Whoa! Is this that? Like, this thing looks like this. It has the same color, but I don't think it's the same thing. Makoto, you bitch. So fucking true. Bro thinks he's so smart. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then, if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. That's true. Why is this fucking important, though? Which would mean the murder has been taken place. When? Finish speaking, dumbass! Bro, I'm stupid. The person that is playing is stupid. I don't get what you're saying. Finish your fucking sentences. You're a Tomaseo, eh? Okay, hey, we don't have to take it that far. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on it. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it. Actually, no, it's totally useless no matter what. Okay. Yes, the floor of this made of the floor. Dude, yeah, that's pretty much fucking Miyagi right now. This is crazy. Hirakata freaking stay there. That's with my killed girly, that's true. Mets knows though. Mets has finished the game. This is Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, you know, before they blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood in the body was still wet. Yakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. Hey, that's true. He does have a point. Well, thanks, that was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Really? Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember a lot better, too. So thank you, too. Body before explosion. It has been updated. Hello, Toho, what do you have to say for yourself? So, who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Okay. Chill, dude. Bitch, what do you have to say? Good time, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. I've been here for like 20 minutes. What the fuck are you talking about? Good timing. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Brother, hold on. How many hours do I have in this game? 30 hours in this game and I still don't know what the fuck alibi means. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I slept all night. But why are you asking about that now? What's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious this murder took place after nighttime? How could you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. He has been spending most of his time in the garden last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was nobody here. Has someone tell him the description? Dude, alibi is a testimony of what you did during the time of the crime. Oh. Now, thank you. Not a good Juxwan stream without speaking literally to a black hole in outer space in chat while Juxwan plays away. That's really funny. So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. Actually, no, because if it was actually nighttime, the body would be wet because at 7:30 the sprinklers go starts, and the thing is not wet. So the body's not wet. Just the upper half of it, and it's totally normal, as Makoto has stated. So, fuck you, you're stupid. However, Coco, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Oh, once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. And at that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, so four of us have all tied alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stepped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room. But I was dead asleep, I have a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be quite at a disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? I would say yes. I love it when my sprinklers go... They do. So if someone you knew got hurt, your alibi would be you were at work during that time, and you can give the police video or testimonial proof from your boss you were at work. In this case, it's testimonial and proof that keeps the four of them out of suspicion, since they stayed in pairs. True. That truly sucks. But you know what also sucks? Fucking second gum taste has gone. Let's go for a third one. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 left. Sadly, we can't get to. Never mind, I have another one of these. Other smart one is missing. Who? You feel like sad advice of the black guy with the wide eyes and the lighting in the background. What? What are you talking about? No, it's added, yeah. Well, he doesn't get it. No. Anyway, bitch, what do you have to say for yourself? It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and? Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found. Huh. I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma announcement woke me at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed to the dining hall pretty soon. As I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Shoko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. Then was it then? Now then, Taco, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot right now. That's right, it had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Ah, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. Okay, that's a pretty small job. When the body was found. Is that it? I'm gonna go forward, huh? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I just stay away. Okay, that's it. I don't think we've seen everything. So what are we missing? Oh, we're missing this fucking place. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken called coop. Oh, there's one missing. Got 4 chickens. Huh, 4? There's one missing.
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? Excuse me. There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? Who ate the 5th? I told you we could do KFC here. If we can't go to KFC, we'll bring it here. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even if a single piece disappears, the entire world will still remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. What did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Whose fat ass roasted Eduardo? So true. The 5th one is called for Foster Clock? What Foster Clock mean? Not just stupid wet cat said we're fucked. Yeah, that's true. Okay, have we seen everything now? Oh, we haven't? The fuck are we missing? Oh, the fucking shed. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. Legally, we're fucked, yeah. Because even you guys don't remember. Oh, us. Even us don't remember what we did. True. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? The fuck is a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? No. I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Fuck. There we go. That's not what I... Okay. Here, there we go. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside is totally clean and completely dry. The side of that top is wet and dry and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Okay, there's one thing in here that concerns me. There's one thing in here that concerns me. Fucking tell me what! No, I have nothing to do with the case. The pickaxe. There's something curved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy timing. It's the same thing we read in the back of Mundo Scout. This pickaxe connected to Mundo somehow. Definitely intriguing, but I had not got the time to worry about it. These suits have nothing to do with the case. Okay. So what's the fucking thing that concerns you? I really hope there aren't any clues in the fertilizer. You went to black bro, I don't know shit. Oh. Yo, hello, Caesar boy, how you doing? So it relates to the thing Hoppy said earlier about jump into a pit with lines and lightning guideline. Oh. I still have no clue what that means. It's a message above that one. Oh. Yaku is going to ask that what we were doing at 6 a.m. and we're just gonna reply with, man, I don't know. God, are you dumb? Yes. Which one? We checked everything here, right? It's a meme. Oh, I think I checked everything I need in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Oh, thank you. Please tell me where. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my... Motherfucker, tell me! I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that comes really Kyoko? If that's true. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? Excuse me, he's literally forgetting that Kyoko fucking was there as well. Like it was a masked figure and then Kyoko. If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself that much. Maybe if I gotta get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room... Yeah, Byakuya has it.
Clear now.
What?
Just give up.
Yeah. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Hello. Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'll happy to hear it later at the class. No, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Then will you marry me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I might go with you, I might not. Well, not later, huh? Okay then, in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe we should check out that one. Which fucking area? Bitch! In the area, yes. Oh my god, he's wait, stupid cat. Which is most intelligent man, beautiful man. Can we have the key, dude? Yeah. That's how we should talk to him. Or look at the clock and think yourself, oh damn, it's still too early anyway. It's more time to waste. Sometimes, but what I've done is like go to sleep or something like that. Okay, where do I need to go? Gotta trauma our way through the bitchiness? True. Excuse me. Ah. Nighttime secrets. No, more. Stump. He's so dirty. Wait, what the fuck, right? Okay, dude. Yeah. I'd somehow charm him, trust me, bro. I'm a people pleaser for a reason. That's insane. That's a sexual thing, is it? There's no time for anyone's favorite subject. Math! How many times? If you count the first round of steps and the second time of steps, how many steps do we have in total? Catch me if you can. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. Makoto? Why are you going to punish me? The fuck you, bitch! Get the fuck out of the way! Open the heart? Excuse me, that's insane. Okay. It's really fun. What's up here? Is this foreshadowing? Oh, we cooked. We might. Oh. Nothing looks... Oh yeah, this exists. True. Love your room. Yeah, I love hanging out here. Fuck. I don't know, it's not here. There's a Genshin burst that also says eye for an eye, maybe it's a reference. Danganronpa was foreshadowing Genshin Impact. Okay, I have an idea where the room, what the room could be, which room it could be. But let me just check everything, just in case. I think someone spilled the ketchup. That's crazy. No. Okay. Check there, we checked there and there. Checked all the fucking classes here? There's so much going on in this class, in this area. Okay. I have an idea. Let's see. Was it the data center or the control room? I think it was here. Can't I go here? What the fuck? Okay, I need to actually go there. That sucks. You can enter here, right? Yeah. Maybe it's here? No, I don't think so. This creepy door has a picture of Monokuma on it. What the heck could it be inside? No, I think this is not the room. These computers are way nicer than the one alter ego was installed on. The power is on, but the systems are locked. Is this what the mastermind had been using to monitor the network? It's a TV. Apparently this killing game has been broadcast live across the world. Thinking about it, making my stab start to creak again, so I better stop. Dude, I have no clue where to fucking check. I forgot to include number of monitor here. All the masterminds been using them to spy on us. Okay, give me a second. I'm straight up not. I'm gonna look in Google where I need to go find this. I'm not gonna spend 40 minutes trying to find a place. Going to everywhere to like find the fucking place? No, I ain't doing that shit. Fragments near the body. Danganronpa. I have to appeal for help. Chapter 5, I guess. Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Picture from the book. Chapter 5. Okay. Let me try not to get spoiled. Okay. Give me a second. Let me try to find it. The shed. Okay, specifically the family or family before. There's somewhere I need to go and learn from suspicions about Kyoko. Bitch! Oh, where the fuck is this? Oh, okay. I know where it is. It's in the gym. We need to go to the gym. You'll see why. Bread is worth it? Yes. Invest in bread, dude. Someone said eye for an eye. I swear. Anyways, wish me luck. I'll try going out of the secure room to get bread. Yeah, bread is worth it. I don't remember where it was. This way, maybe? We can't teleport for some fucking reason. Nice. The game is lagging. Look, that is so crazy. Oh, okay. It was just there. Wait. The gym, right? Yeah. I have to go all the way down. Let's run up from this room. Where the fuck is the gym? I keep forgetting. It's over here. Okay, there we go. Now we're at the gym. We need to check Monokuma, I believe. Monokuma's lying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I like the bomb. I just found something. What is it? It's what? Bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? That bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Fragments near the dead body has been updated. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that is left now is Kyoko's room. Should I head back to the garden and ask Byakuya? Let me see if I can teleport now. There you go. Hello, Byakuya. Hi. You think you can go? You can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted me to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go. Ah, wait for me. Byakuya walked off without a second glance. I hurried back after him on the way to dorms. Hello. I can't unlock it myself. I need to ask Byakuya. Okay, that's so dumb. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid into the keyhole, and then it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. So this is Kyoko's room. It looks exactly the same as any other fucking room. What is this? There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. Lockers are at those really traditional public bathhouses. Use them for their lockers. That's actually crazy. That's really cool. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. Of course you haven't, you fucking whore. It doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to... I haven't either. It's harder to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
If it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something at the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? Woodlock key has been added to the truth bullets. So do we need to go there? I would say that wasn't called for, but was it really? Here's the bathroom. She might have a certain articles hanging out to dry. I'd better not look inside out. Certain articles. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. What else can we check? We can talk to the bitch. Oh, what's up there? We've never seen this area. Like, what's behind this wall, right? I wonder. Hello, Byakuya.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what's it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find something kind of cool here. Good might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you make me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Oh, what's this?
It's true.
A serious symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Wow! I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it! What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? The fucking bed, maybe, you fucking dumbass? What, could something be hidden under the beach sheets? Bed sheets, dumbass. Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class 78 student registry? Mukuro Ikusaba? It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. It's probably the other thing that Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you. It was the key and beep! That's it! Must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said that death without meaning was unappealing. And this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together and then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusawa. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. Wow. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for the military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japan's media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir. For those 3 years, she insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped and she'd received battle training on her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. I had 3 pieces of bread. Nice. The dude Jux one is desperate after so much happened, and then Kyoko became Mets GF, and then he realized Aoi would eat Sweetheart, and you know he ain't ballsy enough for Toko. And also, yeah, guys, after this, that's crazy. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew, but it's like a completely different dimension. It's like, one is non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare those two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things, just an ordinary person, but then I never imagined I would hear that name Fenrir in a place like this. Fenrir. Huh? Do you recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Wow, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a big player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you! Huh? What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Don't call it like that after the fucking drawings you have in the fucking other classes. Oh, you found her profile? So what if we did? Don't freak out on me, I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't go hold it against Kyoko either, even though she's stolen-headed. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know? That's crazy. Oh, he's alive, yeah. He's still alive. Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built of the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is sound now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When we all first got together in the main hallway, back then, there were 15 people there, right? That's crazy. I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words...
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16? Then... Sixth time, dude. What's the name of it? Predicted it. That's crazy.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Oh my god, you're saying it at the same time of this showing up. That's crazy. The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusawa. She's part of this school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe that ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense? Bro, I didn't even know that would be replayed specifically. That was really funny.
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you got for now. Oh, actually, I have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back to that sneaky Miss Kitty Kitty. So I'm gonna share a little secret with y'all. Seriously?
Hey.
You know how she wears those stupid clothes day in, day out all the time? Oh, shit. I was like, hey, we've never seen Kyoko with a tattoo. Yeah, because she was wearing clothes. Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but... Excuse me. She wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you got. Document account had been actually truth polish. Kyoko wears those clothes to cover up a bunch of scars. Girl gossip ass. Wait, so on the back of her hand... Kyoko! That's a tattoo. Right, but now, Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those clothes to hide the scars, which means... those fake nails in the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so tall. Okay, dude, chill. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said we were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
Right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules of the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? Oh, this is the same bitch. He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But all the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to the case. That's why Monokuma revealed their existence to a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to this case? Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student who killed someone, that would make her part of this school killing game. Mukuro's the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's sadly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But, based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear.
Mukuro Ikusawa isn't the culprit. Ikusawa. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other
Mukuro
words,
giving us information that would raise question about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places I need of investigation. I should find out if that key and dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming?
Well, we're working as a team.
Guessing district? Maybe not. There's anything notable about it other than it being extremely Japanese. So fucking Japanese. Is it here? It's a straw pause used for the sword practice that they use it for. Okay, motherfucker. Then where is it? Oh, in the fucking lockers here. Okay. Oh, bitch. Hurry up and check the locker. Okay, dude, chill. He twiddles thumbs and kicks feet. That's what we're here for, after all. Bitch, that's not what I... There are wooden lockers here. No, I want to end it all by saying that, though. They use wood block keys, just like those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really goes into one of these lockers. I thought you were just staring at where he wasn't. Makoto, do you see the locker furthest to the right?
Very
The 6.
strange.
That's the one that doesn't have a key in at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found in the locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. He took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and the locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. Arrows. They look like they're made out of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows. Oh, there's something else in the locker. It's a waddled up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a processing?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Yeah? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on the next location. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research or something in the fucking library? Are we talking about the archive? Yeah, that place. That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to the Fenrir somewhere over here. Deku seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. And now I have to fucking speak to them. Oh well.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How do you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Brother! I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. Fuck off. 100 times? Is that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. It is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields are much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Why is he like that? Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This might be our last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it. The report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, if you like to know something interesting related to that, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they are a member of a team, each soldier that joins the squad will get a tattoo representing Fenrir. So, if that is really Kyoko was also part of that. I am really sure of that. Like, that just makes sense. Kyoko was also part of that. That's why Kyoko knew about Mukuro Ikusawa and shit like that. The 16th student. Watch out, or something like that. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? What does that mean? Mukuro Ikusawa's profile. Could that mean that Mukuro Ikusawa was part of this group? Fucking dumbass. Oh shit, really? Is it time?
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
Right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Okay. Sure. Nice. Okay. Fair. Sure. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. Oh my god, there's so not many people. Well, back here, Makoto showed up together. Where the heck were you two? Have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. You were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? I could have ranked high enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you. What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? Okay.
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here at any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But he never came. I stood there for a full 5 minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or... Or what? Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why do you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't just start till everyone is here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. She's back. Kyoko's not dead. When I heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
Let's go! Kyoko is alive! I fucking knew it. I knew it from the start. I never doubted. Hey, I'm here. No rule has been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's Ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trail. You need to save some for the fun. To save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
It's okay that there's no particular penalty for being late.
is that...
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, you hustle your butts into the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of ya. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! You really didn't die.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? It's right, now we gotta deal with the ghost! I told you, stop talking. Shut the fuck up. You are the one who should stop talking. Shut off.
Let's go.
Shut off. Yeah, shut off. Shut the fuck off. Come on. Let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. And who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Kyoko's Kyoko's the blackened, and she's gonna die. I have to leave right now, right before the trial, but I've got to go. Have a nice rest of the day. Bye bye, come BV. There we go. Bye bye. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Bye bye. Have a great rest of your weekend and day. And yes, my brain. Sorry. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea the blood area has been discovered. Then when did you find out?
So...
Just now, I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to get over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So you're not the killer? Because you didn't know about the death.
However,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then what's that key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
It is Monokuma's secret tool which can open any lock in the school. What? Kiko's account has been added to the truth bullets.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over the details after we get to the trial, okay, Makoto? So you're not the Black Hand. Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? Okay, maybe you're the Black Hand. That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's the crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, that's all. No, I still think that Kyoko is part of the fucking Fenrir. Because Monokuma said, like, yeah, she has, like, a shit ton of scars and shit in her hands. But also the other fucking classmate, Mukuro Ikuzawa, also had that things and had the tattoo of the group. So maybe she also has a tattoo, and she has her hands fucked up because the Mukuro Ikuzawa had the hands fucked up, and then maybe that's part of the training and all that shit. Maybe, I don't know. So maybe not concerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Maybe not. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't like the illuminating light of hope. It was a blinding light of despair. Whoa! Why is it so cold?
Wait! I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we've got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills!
Let's-
Kills! Kills!
Let's get on with the show! And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly glass trial. It's crazy. Only 6 of y'all, that's true. I took a potato chip out of the bag of potato chips, and I rose my hand up and placed the potato chip into my mouth, and I ground my teeth on the potato chip over and over and over and over again. Then I swallowed. What are you talking about? What is that? Okay, let me see. What other fucking scope? Why is this game so fucking laggy, bro? Oh, I already have all of them. And you know what? I have all of them, but you know what I don't have? Another fucking gum
Let's
thing.
begin with a basic explanation of the class
I
trial.
already know how this
So,
shit
your
goes.
votes will determine the results.
Bye-bye, Maki-san. I'm finally back, sir, for missing so many times. It's fine, don't worry. Hello, Fury. How you... Fury. How you doing? I swear I didn't do it on purpose.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
I have 4 gums right now.
Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Bitch, she is in front of you.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
That's crazy.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Yeah.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
An important trait that Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. Kyoko's gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Mm-hmm.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Bro. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... Security's here and they're still talking about the corpse belongs to Kyoko? No. Bitch, you can't prove it, she's right there. That's crazy. Yeah, but this guy is still...
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
This guy is still like saying like, no, it's just a ghost.
Okay, prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
Stops her
The
face.
dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Pinch her cheek, so true. I know the body isn't Kyoko and I can prove it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Maybe it's exploded body analysis?
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body was...
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah.
Because that corpse is
Oh
absolutely
my god.
Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove it.
The dead body was...
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah. Must have been wearing gloves.
Oh, okay.
Shoot!
Where's the contradiction?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay,
Then prove it.
prove she's not.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
It was true.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah. She must have been wearing gloves.
Oh, okay. That doesn't make sense. Oh, she's not wearing gloves because she had fucking fake nails, of course.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Talking about Byakuya, the voice actor always says stuff you want to say if you're over 18 and voted the elections as a gift. What? Just join his Discord server and you're good to go. That's insane.
Jeez, man. You don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Bro.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, I have to identify the victim. Everything's sound from here, from there. Okay. Maybe it's the tattoo on the right hand.
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so.
The face was scorched beyond recognition,
It's true.
and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body,
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Okay.
If Kyoko really... Then who died?
there's gotta be some way. I don't think so. And there wasn't any description. Well, if we can't identify the body,
There we go.
No, it's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
what? For real?
For real? Rudy moment?
Lying, he'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Bro.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
My cat came over to say hi. I say hi back. Hello. Meow was to say.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Okay, dude. You're my bitch.
Seriously? You really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare it to other information we have, the victim identity should become clear. That's here.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is a wolf. Yeah, it's wolf. Oh my god, that's so fucking obvious.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
That's crazy.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
I'm so stupid. She has scratches on her hand because of the explosion.
So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
Help!
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? Now we have to have a last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Hello, Trimphone Animations. I did.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Damn.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
You're wrong, nuh-uh. So fucking real.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no.
Kyoko.
There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been
I don't
hiding
think so.
all along.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects. I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
There's no auto mode in this? Oh, it is. Makoto and Kyoko. Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the 4 of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
The only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn, I can't understand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want, somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
No.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered? 9 o'clock.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
What? Yeah, we know about this.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
True.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. I mean a.m. And I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. Yeah, but the fucking sprinklers can't go... I mean, they go... at 7:30. I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make clear when the body ended up in the garden. When? True. Sprinklers. This one's very easy, bro. I'm not struggling at all.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
I do. Well, I don't have an alibi.
7:30.
Fuck, okay. I was like, yeah, that's a weird one to point out, but sure, that has to be it. But no, I was wrong.
We've established a time frame that took place somewhere between 10 and 9 o'clock in... Yep, and Makoto...
Yeah, from 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
What? Something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. Taking back the corpse was almost totally dry. In which case I should have been able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden. Oh, so it's not that?
Time frame for the murder.
Oh, it's not. No, that's so stupid. It's exploded body analysis.
In the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
What?
Shoot!
Then what is it, bro?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
That's so stupid. It doesn't make sense.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
It had
No,
to
I
have
meant
taken
fun.
place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such a decent word?
What? The mouth down south was wet? Bro, what are you talking about?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? Body denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my
Yes.
entire existence?
Yes.
Man, you're totally wacko.
She's talking about Coochie. No, I know. That's why I reacted that way.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you better tell us why.
And to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet, all I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. Then look at the body itself, that should make it clear. Excuse me. Oh, not that bullshit.
I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No! How can you say it wasn't the
This should prove it.
This is the only one that I could do. That's so stupid. Because I remember it's like, oh, you can change the fucking argument or the fucking evidence when you're doing this specific thing, and it just happened once. QAHQK5FFTGG. Was that your cat? Doko switched back right after blowing up. I think so.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Yes. Nice.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
Why?
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
My cat almost reported meth. Are you for real? The cat knows stuff.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
There's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Mukuro killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing.
And what's that supposed to mean? You know what it's supposed to mean.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
What?
Which is why I can't let that happen.
I almost swallowed my fucking gum. What? Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
You're not? Say that type of shit in Among Us, Kyoko.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Damn.
Shut up, you!
Shut the fuck up.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Fucking Kyoko ass reaction. I was gonna say Hopi, but no, Hopi's not a simp.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words,
Correct.
the mastermind behind everything.
Nice.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
What? I was not
You
paying
made
attention.
one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all.
I Amy noch mal this cat. You're fighting demons right now, and that demons might be the cat.
And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
I need to record this at this point.
So, that was her motive?
She had a motive and no alibi. Well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient. The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Sure, and something that the scene was used to cover the body could have been. Oh shit! I don't know, maybe?
I got it!
Yeah, I was right.
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
What would Kyoko say that? What would she want to take me to make me look like a? No, I can't think about that right now. The tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body.
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. Have to refute what Kyoko said. Oh shit.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I don't know. I remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. They actually even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting blood on us.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer
Okay, it's
prevented
this one.
it from getting wet.
So the reason the was the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side was.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't.
No, it's wrong.
Okay, I got to. This is an announcement. I got to 4 bubblegum. I got fucking tired of it. Thank you very much.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, It absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
Then why would it be fucking dirty?
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh! Yeah.
Dumbass.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time.
How do you know?
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Oh, the chicken! No!
I got it!
Bro.
Chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Ah, the KFC.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying...
Rip flustered
someone
blood.
killed a chicken? And then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Yeah.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Okay.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait,
No, in
no.
the backwards.
The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Huh.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Yeah, me too, you know.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But
That's
still.
what?
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not.
Okay, oh, chill, dude. What the
Don't
fuck?
bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. This guy dead body has been added to the truth bullets. Brother, I'm gonna be honest, I was thinking about something else. I didn't even, capture what I just read.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Bro.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No.
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
Okay, do tell, she just remembered.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
It's the one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
Damn.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Kotoko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto.
Oh no, this is pointing, everything's pointing towards me!
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
I didn't hide it, I just didn't mention it, bro.
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
We're not winning our case, that's so fucking real. Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Bitch, don't let me by myself like that. This guy's dead body, I'm guessing? Excuse me.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
That is true.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then... that seals it! Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once,
Doesn't mean I had it.
that automatically makes me the killer?
Yes.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Oh no,
You
yeah.
took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I already established that the code was put in the body after the trap was removed, which means when the knife was thrust through the code of the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the thing. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically...
Well,
Getting stabbed.
No, it's wrong. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
True.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
I'm going to the oh my god. This is the best. Wait, you good? You okay? The cat is sleeping, waking up, looking at my iPad and sleeping. That's really funny. Whoa, bring a souvenir? That's insane. You good, Matt? Oh! Oh! Dude. 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 New miraculous game! Miraculous Breeze Under Siege. How does it look? Oh, it looks like shit. Oh, it looks so bad. Oh, why did they look like that? Oh, no. Oh, look, it's Makoto Nagi. Friends unite, be miraculous. That's wild. That's wild. Naturally, you can't attack my arm. I hope the best for your arm. This thing's so expensive. It's fucking $40 for a shit game. Of course they made all of these games. Damn, they do a lot of fucking licensed games. Looney Tunes Wacky World of Sports? What? Nerf. There's a Nerf game. It's a shooting game of Nerf. That's insane. Cobra Kai? Dude, they do a lot of... Oh, nice. They are the creators of the first Miraculous game. DreamWorks Trolls Remix Rescue. What the fuck? They do a lot of... That's insane. I got the blues, I've been flu. That ain't miraculous. That's amazing. that is. Bullfield, fun fact, Bullfield BA voices Luca on Ladybug. Oh my god. There's not even a Skibidi Toilet game, right? I hope you get better, Mets. Yo.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there was no way this was possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was...
Don't? I like being sick. I don't want to go to work. Bro! That's crazy.
Only one stab.
Oh, my eye.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Bro.
Then the knife
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably
flying is so
the same
funny.
thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
My cat and I are having a battle. I hope the cat wins.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward.
Just joined. Who do you think is the culprit? I have no clue. At first I thought it was Kyoko. Also, I randomly got gifted a membership. Let's go. Oh, true! It was a free membership that I could give out. It's really cool. It gives out randomly. But yeah, I thought it was Kyoko, but no, it looks like it's not Kyoko.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Fucking chill, dude.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some
You're
unknown
not the smart.
quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
I don't think an atomic level.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
What's in your gun, Wet Cat? I fucking knew it was Wet Cat's gun.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Why me, bitch? The only explanation I can think for the explosion.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
We? Bitch, don't include yourself in something you are not part of.
It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
Why did Hina look like a mouse?
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
Like, that specific, post, she looked like a fucking mouse.
And the only one who would benefit from that...
Yes, using my cat's hand to scratch my arm, that's funny. And the only one who would benefit from that...
is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
No, it's not my queen. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. We need to concentrate. Bro, was the fucking victim lying down? I don't fucking know. Oh, okay. Sure.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she...
Oh, okay.
Shoot!
Kyoko dies side time with her is insane.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds.
Ha! Fuck! Where is it?
Shoot!
Okay, it's not that one.
Then shall we continue?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Okay, if it's not this, the first one. Okay. Motherfucker.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Oh my god, it's a fucking absorbing one of them. Shut the fuck up. It's so lame.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
The knife was a cover-up, and all of those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves...
Then shall we continue the debate?
Byakuya's never wrong. Ignore the last trial.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
I know it's not that one. I don't get it! So it's not the fucking knife, and it's not the fucking... It's not the knife, and it's not the fucking scratches in her hand. So it's the explosion?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
I don't get it!
Shoot!
Logical contradiction, have you determined the victim's fatal injury?
Then shall we continue the debate?
Okay, hold on, let me...
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Yes.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file... That's gotta be it! There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
The knife was a cover-up, and all the other wounds on her body weren't fresh. Which only leaves the explosion, right?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
What are you doing? I'm trying to figure it out by myself.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you. And then there's a...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
The bomb.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury...
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate?
It ain't the bomb.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
So the victim was still alive with the knife in the body, then died in the explosion? No.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file...
So Matt said something about...
That's gotta be it! There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
See, but if it's the fucking Byakuya statement, then why is it saying all those other wounds under her body weren't fresh? Oh, no, yeah, we're not fresh.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Shoot!
What's wrong with the wounds not being fresh? That's what I'm saying. Because Matt said it was with the fucking... My fault, fam? I trust you. You said it was... That's why... Okay.
Then shall we continue the debate?
So the
victim's
fucking
fatal injury has yet to
the
be
head
determined,
one.
correct?
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah, she was a...
And it wasn't there's only
Oh, yeah.
According to the Monokuma, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire... Then shall we continue? The victim's...
fatal injury.
No, it's wrong. Mukuro died because
This was a dumb one. Fatal injury goes to countless wounds instead. I don't.
the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
No.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
Damn. I got the things confused even though I played, so it was the blow. Oh.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Damn, and if the victim really tried attacking us at night, and then Kyoko appeared moments later, doesn't that mean... What?
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Why you start blushing, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you? Kyoko, what the fuck?
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Why you get blushing, bro?
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right?
Kyoko,
It
here
just so
stop
happens
flirting.
We already know.
Let's figure out killed her, right? It just so happen we already know.
We already know?
Bro.
I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Yeah, of course. The chicken! Huh.
I got it!
Interesting.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
Really? Titanium arrows?
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Can we agree that she looks like a mouse sometimes? Like, everyone has their own animal. She would be a mouse.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I need you to be that specific sprite where you actually look like a fucking mouse. Byakuya is a wet cat with a gun. I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Hina does have that cute 2.3 face she does sometimes. True. Okay, wait, what are we talking about now? Celeste.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Take him back to Master! You have no right!
If it was just that titanium arrow, it wouldn't be nearly thick enough. Ah, okay. I got it.
Arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be...
Motherfucker.
Take him back to Master!
Shut the fuck up.
You have no right!
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow...
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
Break!
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe, and that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
That's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway,
I didn't get it.
that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
You were.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? Existence that Kyoko went to the dojo. Must be connected to that dojo locker. Yeah.
I got it!
There's no evidence, no!
Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
Dakia has Kyoko's room key though, that's true.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Man, she was protecting me. Then does that mean she... She knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Pico should know better than anyone? What does that mean? I don't fucking know. Let's find out. And the body was found.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Yes, he would.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Okay, yeah. Bro has Kyoko's keys, so she couldn't have done that. But where the fuck do I get the argument that he has Kyoko's keys?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Bitch, I don't know at this
Exactly what I
point. Let's
said.
all get executed.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Yeah, I think I know where they got it from.
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room.
Okay.
Shoot!
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Oh, this is so stupid. I know how to do it.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
there's proof that you are. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid and then left.
The locker key in my own room, but
Oh,
could I really
my
have
God!
done that?
Give me a second.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Oh,
Master would never.
there's proof that you are. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the and then left
oh.
in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Okay, we got that.
Those words you just.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you are.
There we go. That's so dumb.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Still standing, I see? Yes.
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this is just like her. To try and save herself with such desperate lie. What are you talking about? Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. The Mastermind's trap. The Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I— Whoa, that's making me dizzy. What can I do? What should I do? What should I? The Mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. Why is a lie? I'm not following, dude! I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, it will never move forward. We know the danger. But if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide, right? Oh my god! Oh my god, I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. What happens if I say run away? No, run away since I'm not gonna solve anything? I have to decide right here and now. Must pursue. That's what I'm thinking. Oh no, but I don't know if I would do that. Like me in this situation, if I knew that she was lying and that could cost my life. That could cost my life. Save? Can I save? Ah! I misclicked. I was clicking all of the buttons. I was clicking all the buttons to see if I could save. I couldn't save. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap, like Kyoko mentioned. Did I actually do it correctly?
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
On what Kyoko specifically showed only Makoto earlier, but...
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
Did I accidentally choose the correct one?
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
It's important that you must pursue you like it. Do I have to do all of this again?
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
You can replay, yeah. Speedrun. It's fine, we'll do it.
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What are you talking about?
It had to be Makoto.
We'll do it. We'll do it. Don't worry. We'll do it. It's in system menu. That's the thing. I can't access system menu right now. Okay, that was a lie. I can? Okay, chapter class trial phase 11. Oh, this sucks. Dude, I swear I couldn't save in that moment. Okay, let's go with this one. And then when we finish this, how much is it? Stairs? No, I trust. That's why I started pressing all the buttons, because I didn't remember which one it was. And I pressed the Y button and it didn't do anything. Trust. Okay, so let's do. So when does? Because I'm imagining it doesn't go like too far away from both, like both options. Alternate ending if you pursue the lie. Okay, but what did we do? Did we go along with Kyoko, or did we said like no, Kyoko is lying? We went ahead with Kyoko's lie, no? We went ahead with Kyoko's lie, right? Go along with Kyoko? Okay. So is the alternate ending like actually the ending of the game? Or is it just the ending of this specific thing? What ending is it? For protecting girl in this universe? Like, is it an actual ending to the game? Or is it like an ending to this case? What's different? What's the alternate ending? Hello, Maki-san, how you doing? Who knows? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Okay, dude.
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
Well, at least I chose something that I thought was the right answer to actually go with Kyoko.
Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Lukaro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead.
Hello,
and
Windsor.
then we're thrown into a trial.
I wouldn't go with her for shit. I'm selfish when it comes to defending me. True. It's weird. Like, okay, thinking about it. No. I'll explain my case when we do it again.
And Kyoko even said it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be.
Okay, time's up!
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What? Kyoko said it's trap mastermind set for us. Huh.
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
Huh.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
That makes me so dizzy. What?
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you
What?
make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What? You're gonna vote Kyoko? Oh. Whoa! Wait! We got this ending. Wait, what? We got... What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man. Sorry, it's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
They got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
It makes perfect sense.
Shing.
It's the same as always, just like all the other class trials. I'm gonna end it the same way. It's time for your hot heart-pounding, possibly thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I? Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh, this is for real. I like how Byakuya is silent, by the way. It speaks volumes in a way. True. Yeah, why are you guys celebrating? This is me! Oh my god, Japanese. Wait, is that fucking... Wait, hold on. Is that... What? Is that the birth? Were those like the things that get into the thing so babies happen? Oh! Oh! What? What? What are you doing here? Ultra fucking ego? No, 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 no! What is going on? What the fuck is going on? What's this? What's going on? That's what I'm saying. Hey, what's that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter ego. Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? Must have planted when he invaded my network. Damn it to hell! I don't believe this. It seems he finally made his miscalculation. No, he miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Huh, why are you talking like you already won? I barely felt the thing. It was a pinch, an inch. Itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you'll never see him again. To waste away in the garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. Makoto is traumatized, trust me. Dude, yes. Monokuma showing a lesson on sexual reproduction as Makoto is about to smash. That's crazy. Have you taken those classes? The thing that goes into the thing. What's the... Okay, can I ask, what's the thing with Monokuma and something having to sexually do with fucking Makoto? First, it was the fucking steps on Monokuma. Then, it's Monokuma saying, I'm gonna punish you. And then it's this? What's up with that? Here lies Makoto, he never smashed. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. What is going on? Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. What POV are we on? True!
In other words...
No, it's the mastermind that's whatever.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Bitch, don't! Sorry, I keep forgetting the bitch is actually super mean for girls. Very soon indeed. And he's just narrating like no. The massive high school towers all over the world buildings in this bursting urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. The fuck are you talking about? You're dead! Hope Speak Academy. It brings top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope Speak a pretty fitting name. We're back to the beginning. We have to play the entire fucking thing. We failed. There are two things you need to attend in this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way is if you was scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Yes, this is my life. This is how I ended up here. How's the fucking TikTok audio go? Old ass TikTok audio. Huh? Nothing causes a teen boy more despair than being tested about romance. That is fucking real. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of that hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It was all a dream! It wouldn't be weird for me to song off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but... What was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I've ever been before. What is going on? Oh! Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. I would put you back together, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. It was a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in, whatever. Trash was piled high across all the area, whatever. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation I find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now, for myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Okay, before we continue, I want to see the alternate ending, so let me save. Here. Yes. And then let's load this. And give me just a second, because it's gonna take a little while. Wait, chapter select? Oh. 3 more chapters! Okay. Oh, we have to do everything again! Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can do this. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Puta madre! That's not what I fucking wanted to click. I clicked twice and it didn't register. See, I did it again and it didn't register. Oh. Hold on. Let me see if I fucking remember. We're gonna do this real quick. Trust.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't...
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, it's wrong.
Then I'll go and look for his neck. Go take your time. Don't worry.
Then which?
Make your argument. Fuck, he used a bit of strength because he's in an AI. He doesn't use strength, that's true.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the...
No, it's wrong.
Speed running the bitch.
I got it.
It's, you know, all the answers. If I remembered them. I hope I can. Wolf.
Now I understand.
Hold on. I don't remember.
Then
So which
No, but
no matter.
This is funny.
I got it.
It's interesting. They switched the order of them the options. Because Kyoko Mikoto was
I got it.
in fucking in the bottom. Oh, I can just hold down. I've been pressing the button over and 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 again, and I can just hold it down. I gotta go, but I'll be back. Take your time. Don't worry.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most...
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Fuck.
More than enough
Wrong.
time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have
Any objections, now would be the time.
I forgot.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere.
somewhere between 10 o'clock and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of...
Yeah, from to 7:30.
I remember it was not this. Yeah.
Shoot.
This is gonna be a problem.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Bro!
We've established a time frame for the murder.
You remember it? Why do it? No, I was testing. I'm like, I know this is not it, but I was just testing still.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Shoot.
We've established a time. It took place
Somewhere between...
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
I admit nothing. No! Enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit
it
Shut the
proven?
fuck up. So fucking quick by just pressing it down. Certain something that the scene was used to cover the body could have been wrong. It goes by so fucking quick. Speedrunners must love this. Mundo! Sakura! Junko! I don't remember that guy.
Body with the tarp.
Look at the name.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was
Fuck. I was so sure.
Shoot. By covering the killer prevents.
So the reason that it's because the spring,
But the underside, it was totally.
it's because that side.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get...
There we go.
No.
I wasn't that far off. Got blood from the right there in the garden. Chickens. KFC. Shut the fuck up, I don't have low battery. Quick. Real quick. Spider-Man! The mask looks like Spider-Man, dude. Sorry that I'm not talking. I'm super fucking focused. I'll try to do this super quick.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
It wasn't that. We're still in the trial. We're doing it again.
Same one we...
Because we chose, like, there was, we're checking what happens if we choose a different option.
Seals it. Look, just because I had it, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting...
Motherfucker.
Shoot.
I don't know this one.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Okay, I don't know it. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, I can't fucking... Okay. Wait a second. Let me look for it real quick. I'm looking for it.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man.
Okay, I know how to do it.
The knife we found
It's the same one we...
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife before, that seals it.
Makoto, just because I had the knife, that automatically...
Well,
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
You complete the trial just speeding back to the light choice. True. Oh, that's wrong. People flying is funny. There's only one explanation that I can think for the explosion. Natural animation has made all time well. What happened with this thing? I saw you mentioning this thing. Oh, this is the shit one.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah, she was...
And it wasn't even... And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to them, that's gotta be it. There was...
Oh, I'm so stupid. That's not what I wanted to do. At all. What did they do that?
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah, she was...
And it wasn't even... And then there's only...
Oh yeah. According to the monitor, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed
She was hit up... And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire... Then shall we continue? The victim's
fatal injury.
There we go. Disney has announced a major AI initiative that will transform its creative output. The initiative is set to involve hundreds of people at the company and will primarily focus on post-production and visual effect, which means more animators without jobs and using AI how to produce its films. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. That's so lame. Sounds terrible, true. You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna be hard for everyone involved. Hold on.
I have no doubt that was...
You don't sound too... Well, it's like a weapon. It seems like an arrow.
Oh, okay. What's gonna happen is the people that get laid off are gonna start their own animation studios and probably like they're gonna
I have no doubt.
they're gonna either get, well, hopefully
You don't sound convinced.
either get hired by other people or start their own stuff. Hopefully. But like that would be the perfect outcome if it wasn't so hard to do
You're
that.
right. Just the one.
Worst part is that they're the biggest animation face, man. If it makes sense, a big company will make other big companies follow. Oh, you're so fucking right. Must be connected to that dojo locker. This?
I got it!
Yeah. And voice actors are also suffering too. If you have realized, there's a company that refuses to protect voice actors from AI. I saw that. Which is why lately a lot of characters are mute in games, series, etc. Really?
You just spoke. What do you mean?
That's why?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
I mean, that's why
You should understand that more
some
than anyone
games
here.
don't have voice acting. That's crazy.
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're...
You stated you said I hid that, and then
And left the locker key in my own room.
but could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand. Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't...
No, it's wrong.
Is the strike still going? I think it... Oh, their voice actors are on a strike. They refuse to voice act until they're protected. I thought it was all over, but and then no one did anything about it. Okay, here it is. Let's do the lie. Let's see what happens.
There's a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko's definitely lying. It must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Huh. Kyoko's account. I don't remember what Kyoko said.
I didn't have the key to my room. Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
That's true.
There's no doubt about that, right?
No.
You are correct.
Yeah.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
And when we searched Kyoko's room,
You didn't. I did,
how
bitch.
else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
What?
I didn't have the key to my room.
Because I'd
Given it to Byakuya.
Okay, I'm just trying everything. I'm not gonna think.
I didn't have the because I'd given it. There's no doubt
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten
Oh, there we go.
No, it's wrong. No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room.
Oh, true, because she has a thing that can open any doors.
You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Man. Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to kill...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
I wonder what happens.
I'm I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late. So then, it's time for, but I guess
So who wins? I mean, who gets chosen? Kyoko? No! Good job, you got it right. Really right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then,
I prepared an extra
special punishment.
This time, is everyone prepared? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Huh. Man. But what would happen after this? It's like Kyoko just go. Oh, it's the same, but it's Kyoko's? Oh, so does this mean that Alter Ego saves Kyoko? And then the one that is from the fucking basement is Kyoko? Oh, see, and the class is different for Kyoko. I'm really impressed that this game didn't do this more often. Like, choose different paths. After school lesson. Can't bro be creative with the executions, dude, true. No battery, shut the fuck up. Oh no, it's the same class. Oh, it's not getting stopped. It's not getting stopped. And that's how the class trial of Murako Ikusawa came to an end. Still had no to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Murako class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murderer at Hope Speak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What? 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 Peace, but only inside the school? What? What the fuck is this? What's the meaning of this? What? Okay. Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is Hope? Is she the mother of all of the three kids? It's what everyone's been wanting for. Kyoko's mashed. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I laughed out loud. Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's
This something
claim?
is so funny to me. You telling me she's the mother of all of them? Her claim. Oh, that's right. I have to. Do I expose Kyoko light or not? Dude, I should have gone. Okay. Hey, hi, Browns. I guess the fuck. Right? That's what I'm asking. What the fuck? That's crazy. Wait. Okay. Whew. By the way, Byakuya would never, I fear. that? I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about it. Okay. Something we need to analyze. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. According to the devs, Toko just exploded in this alt ending. Wait, really? Yeah, what happened to Toko? You better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. I better tank. Yeah, she just dead there. Why? Yeah, why should disappear? Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in school's garbage pit? Rattle. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here. It's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around bad? What? An all around bad idea. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was give up. Go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve that little strength I had left after not being able to drink or eat. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to pass. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched a pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Something fell down over there? Okay, hold on. There was something Hopi was saying about the Disney situation. Let me read it. The company refuses altogether to sign it. Also, even though animators may create their own animation studio, let's say, they need spectators' reviews to pay the bills. That is true. It'll be hard to race up to the top, not in Disney's level, but it'll be hard, true. Animation jobs will also be harder to achieve or even get hired by because of how neglectful directors are, low pay, and of course AI. It's sad since it was my dream job. I like ranting about how snotty the world is. Maybe I should change my career path to news reporter? If I'm honest, I've been considering becoming an engineer, make robots and stuff from how much the animation industry sucks. Because there's one possibility with the ones before. To be honest, I went silent on the ending because I was yeah, that's complicated, dude. I don't know. All I would say is there's probably other ways to be an animator. Like, hey, look at Jaden Animations, look at what wants out, of course. Also, you're calling out the big ones and not the smaller ones. It's way fucking harder to do animation on YouTube right now, and it's still shitty. Animation on YouTube is still really fucking complicated, and it's really a whole fucking thing. My life is too bland to be a storytime animator. I know, but like what I mean is like you can do not to be a storytime animator, but you can do animations for other people on YouTube, or maybe you can still pursue the dream and somehow make it. Like, you can make it on animation for other people. You can make it on animation for YouTubers. You can make an animation for different... Maybe game studios want animators for some stuff. So maybe you get there, or I don't know. To be honest, the green flag right now is, funny enough, fucking Netflix. Really? By the way, I'm actually animating right now. Yo! I hope it goes great. Yo. I hope you're proud of it. I'll work on Persona 6 Trust. True, you never know. Maybe Persona 7. That'd be crazy. Could you imagine? I don't know. What I would say is keep going for what your dream job is and what makes you happy. If it ends up changing to engineer, then good luck. I'll be there supporting. In 2 years, I get a degree on the graphic design. Hard because it? Yes. Yes. I would. Thank you very much. On second run of Persona 5, I unlocked the third semester, bro. This is getting better and better. What? There's a third semester you need to unlock? Celeste is up here. Anything to say? What are you? We using Heaven's phone. Oh my god. It's crazy. I'll be your graphic designer. Shakes hand. Thank you very much. I'll pay you with I'll pay you with Fortnite emotes. I've been telling you about third semester for so long. It's the bonus content. Shade hands back. Nice. You accepted. You accept payment through Fortnite emotes. Thank you very much. Let's go. And Copy is not sad about it. Hope he likes the idea. My bones are hurting. Like, hell no. I thought you were joking. I hope you can feel better soon. For free, great deal. Right? Fortnite emotes, whoop. Celeste said, you gamble a lot. How much money do you have? Hey! Hey, Celeste, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up a little bit. Just shut the fuck up. I have money. I have a lot of money. I'm definitely not $9 in debt up for some fucking reason. I don't know, I have -6 on my, and my -9 and -$9 on my bank account thing. I don't know. I don't have credit. $80 each emoji? That's crazy. That's insane. How the hell do you have $9 in debt? I don't know. I don't know because I had the money. Whatever I paid, I had the money for. You know how to make sprite editor copy? 3D game animation could hopefully pay you when I get to do it eventually. Yo! What was I saying? I was saying something, I forgot. Anyways. Did something fall down over here? There. Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Can't you fucking see it, you bitch? Trash. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was and had tumbled down there with me, here with me.
Just a second.
What? A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was? What are you doing? Why you have a good cup noodles? Oh my god, you're here! I'm so happy. Hello, Kyoko. Please smells awful. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. That's been trash, brother. Thank you, though. Yeah. Snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. That's a crazy sentence. Phew, that hit the spot. Now I got all the energy I need to keep going, do you? So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. What? Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Okay. Now you have the fucking opening whatever thing. I better talk to Kyoko. Okay, fuck you then. But Kyoko, why do you came to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
In reality, I would not know. I would forgot. Yeah. But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that, you didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, that I'm not trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. What did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive...
In other words...
is so I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Host Speak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope Speak?
Indeed.
That's right, at least I did once. Once? Until recently I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... Yeah, I remember, bro. I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted and then I woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and then I woke up. I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Thinking back on it now, that at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what do you... Oh, okay. Battery depleted, give me a second. Let me fix it real quick. Let me grab the Joy-Cons. I have to go now. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Val. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night. Have a great day tomorrow. Great rest of your day. And great weekend. And now I go blink on. Bye-bye, Val. What would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. They did... at the SD card in her brain. But what would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And that could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us for help to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it, just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us? If she believed that, then of course she wouldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memories by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit on what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition. Oh, I'm a psychic. No, I just have to really good intuition. I see. Your intuition was right, though. There was no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
So your fever dream was like an actual message to yourself? Gah! It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Fucking personality. You said you had a reason for doing all of that investigation on your own. So how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability. What everyone should have known me for. Despair? Oh, the ultimate detective? Shut the fuck up. The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Host Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. So you were not included in the you were not included in the first, like the batch of people that were gonna come? You had to find someone who.
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why do you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father? What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child, and it turns out he became the headmaster of Hope Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I found a way. Huh? No matter what it takes to find the headmaster. No matter what the cost.
So...
Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
Yo, Junko, hello! How you doing? Welcome. You're seeing from heaven. But listen, Mikoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. What the fuck is that word? The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It is a layout of the entirety of Hope Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukudo's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for the faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like, that part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important, and really ominous.
However...
Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorms, there was no cameras, no monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, right? Doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial was Mukuro Ikusawa. Ikusawa was to get me killed. Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. And in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. Within minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Speak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one more thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusawa. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become this victim. It could have been you, Makoto. What? I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? I think so, when the fucking person came in my room. Do you mean... yeah. During the night? I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. Oh my god. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms. Excuse me, and all of a sudden sense of dread. And I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
Man, I hope nothing weird happens if we pursue our lie. I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... wherever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised and dojo key wound up in my room. It all was to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all of this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want and if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted us to use the class trial to try and get you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other
It
words,
means that the mastermind is the one who's being cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
It would seem
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're,
indeed.
make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. The end. Holy shit. Huh. To be continued indeed. Hey, what the fuck is that? Oh, Dream Island rocket present. Cool. Anyways. Byakuya cares about us? Yay! We'll have to find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball. Balls? Anyways. So. Now what? I'm his own way? Oh, in his own way, but he cares 1%, he does. Imagine that they all decided to kill off Toko, jailed during that ending with no trial punishment. Imagine? Huh, wait, what do you mean with no trial punishment? Ow. What do you mean? What happened? I bet Donut's gonna be having lots of different kind of donuts, wink wink. What? Since he accepted her presence and stuff, true. Right? Well, at least Kyoko's still alive, woohoo. Not for long! Maybe. I don't know. Okay, now what do we do, fellas? Now that we're finished with the Kyoko and the whole thing, what do we do? We'll continue grief. We'll continue the story next week. Yo. Ooh, that's my camera almost falling down. Give me a second. There we go. Why is this so weird? There we go. Burns poor Robinson Double. Why did you burn poor Robinson Double? What did I do this time? Previously on Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Hibok, Kyoko, Mukuro Kusaba, blah blah, Kyoko. I'm not the culprit, trust me, bro. Byakuya, fuck, this shit, Makoto, alter ego saved my ass dog, Kyoko, daddy. It's a crazy way of saying it. No more Celeste's grief, join Byakuya fan club today. I don't know if I want to. Let's check Blue Sky. Blue Sky. Wow. Is this in Discover? Yes. Man, I wish I could draw. Same, bestie. Oh, I got ducks. Wow. Racing the club. We're chill racing the club. Yo. You know, Paper Mario 1000-Year Cat is insane. Well, in Roblox there's a game just like it? No way. Oh, Toby Fox. Have you guys seen the Toby Fox post on Blue Sky? He's kind of silly, dude. It's kind of funny, dude. I don't know. This guy, we can be dumb together. See, no one says this shit to me. Can't believe this. Yeah, you can. Oh, you know what we can do? Oh, yo! They say some me's have very particular preferences. Touch me. The fuck? Yo, cat! But they got cats. the fuck is that? You guys wanna know something sad? What the fuck? Caught? Oh my god, fucking yaoi in my timeline. Nude beach. Okay, dude. Question. Ah! Is this what I think it is? Yes, Bruce, that guy. What? Help, not sure. Why is there men kissing there? I don't know. I've gotten Yuri, boobs, and yaoi. And all of them, I've said this. Show less like this, and it doesn't work. I know those two. Yo, I kind of know this guy, I think. Is that who I think it is? I don't know. Anyways. Blush your purple, really?
Boning.
I don't know. What is this?
And you're boning. Then who's saying hi to Jackie's lookalike?
To the new Nintendo 64.
What?
Nintendo Switch Online,
They're gonna add sex in the Super Mario 64.
Yo! Let's go. My favorite update. You know what that means. Anyways. Yo, Zupo the Topo, I'm here. Hello! Hello, Elizabeth, how you doing? Welcome to stream. Oh, this is cool. That's sick. Nice. Dude, do we get this game? Guys are gonna go now. I have to practice my acting skills because I got a role for the performance in my school, and it starts at November 15th, so I gotta practice. Yo! Good luck. I hope the best for you. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Naturally, should Todd's play Don't Stars Together? Stars together? What the fuck is that? Press. Hold on. Oh my god, that's the web fishing is cool. Do we get web fishing? Do we get web fishing? Oh, Don't Starve Together. Oh, I do have Don't Starve Together. I suck at those types of games, though. Can't a man misspell and gets excited? I didn't. I was like, huh? Atarv! Oh yeah, you guys want to see something sad? Look. So this is funny. I had 6 followers, right? These are my... 5 followers, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyways, I was like, I'll do a hand reveal whenever I hit 10 followers, 4 to go. I had an unfunny joke planned for this. I posted this at not the second, but at the minutes that I posted this, I realized I posted this and I lost a follower. 5 followers remain. So if you want a hand reveal, hey, you know what to do. Also, I started playing this game. I just installed Neko Atsume 2 and I got my tutorial cat. His name is Biling. I'll update you with my next cats. And then when I was offline, more cats appear like Willow, Cocoa, Princess, Sunny. Sunny Mori. One day I'll finish my commission and upload it there. Play, I love the game. Oh, then where the fuck are you playing? Weird question. Local folks goes, woo! Enjoyable flush bells, starts again. Oh, also, look, this is really cool. We will begin developing subscription model for features like higher quality video, peripheral customization like colors and avatar frames, blah, blah, blah. So this was the whole thing. This was like a huge update that Blue Sky announced. Blue Sky has now 13 million users, with our Proto developer ecosystem continues to grow. And we've shipped features like DMs and video. We're excited to announce that we've raised a 15 million Series A to continue growing the community, investing trust, safety, and supporting the dev ecosystem. So here's the thing. They're saying they're gonna add really cool stuff to the website. Oh, and this is really, like, how do you say it? Like, gives you peace, I don't know. Our lead, Blockchain Capital, shares our view that tech should serve people, not the reverse. And their extensive experience with dev communities is helpful as we invest in the atmosphere. This does not change the fact that Blue Sky app and at proto.com do not use blockchains for cryptocurrency, which is great. They're not adding cryptocurrency to this app, which is amazing. They have their paths set in good places. And then we will begin developing a subscription model for features like higher quality video or peripheral customizations like colors and avatar frames. Blue Sky will always be free to use. We believe that information and conversation should be easily accessible. We won't up-rank paid accounts, which is great. Isn't Blue Sky just Twitter? It is good Twitter. Like, you know how Twitter is shit and everyone is complaining and everyone is miserable in Twitter and everyone fucking hates each other in Twitter? That doesn't happen in Blue Sky. Blue Sky is such a nice place. Like, I've constantly gone back to Blue Sky just to check. I probably would replace, like, you know, if Blue Sky had notifications for profiles, I would actually just give me a second. I would actually just completely replace Twitter. I would completely replace Twitter. Because all I use Twitter for right now is for notifications on FNAF stuff and Nintendo stuff. Nintendo has Nintendo has an official... Give me a second. Nintendo has an official Blue Sky account. And okay. Okay. Fuck this. There we go. Nintendo has an official account on Blue Sky. And all the notifications that I need to get would just get on Blue Sky. And the other person that what was I talking about? I don't know. Bye-bye, Ruby. I hope you enjoy stream. But yeah, I would totally replace Twitter with Blue Sky. I enjoy posting here. Doesn't feel, well, I don't know. It sometimes feels like I'm shouting the voice, sometimes no. Bro! Fucking, I closed everything so the fucking WhatsApp notifications don't get here! Fuck! I've closed everything! Turn off all notifications for WhatsApp. Oh my god. I closed the WhatsApp fucking app. I closed my phone app. Anyways, yeah, I would 100%, like I have it open in my phone. I've used more Blue Sky than Twitter lately. And like the thing I also have for Twitter notifications is like, is Ludwig here? Let me check. Ludwig. Ludwig Agron. Making mobile moves. Is this Ludwig? Sure, I'll follow Ludwig. Is Ray here? Valkyrie. Valkyrie Blue Sky Social. I don't think this is Valkyrie. But yeah, the only reason I still have like Twitter is because some people haven't transitioned over to Blue Sky, but like Blue Sky is so good. Please go to Blue Sky. Please use Blue Sky. Thank you very much. But anyways, they're saying that they are going to do like a subscription model that is gonna be like, oh, we're not gonna up-rank paid accounts like what Twitter does. If you're paid, you get higher on the replies, and if you pay, I don't know what else you fucking get, but you get a shit ton of stuff. But it's like super. It's like Twitter is literally pay to win, which is really stupid. Oh, I'm stupid. Anyways, hold on. Let me go back there. But the thing that I wanted to talk about is this part of the plus knowing that paid users won't have their posts unnecessarily and annoyingly boosted is already a huge step from Twitter. True. And this is really cool. Also, I'm excited to see what they have in store for artists. Hopefully it's a fair system. Additionally, we're proud for our private community of creators, including artists, writers, developers, and more. We want to establish a voluntary monetization path for them as well. Part of our plan includes building payment services for people to support their favorite creators and projects. We'll share more information as this develops. So this is like, I saw someone say like, dude, if this, hold on, I think it's in the quoted. Yeah. Oh no, never mind, it's not this. Yeah, this. If they implement a way to commission on here, it's so over / pause. That would be great. If like they make it a way of like you can commission people in the app and stuff like that, that would be really cool. Or maybe like a subscription thing, like a membership on Blue Sky, so you can like support creators on Blue Sky. That would be really cool. I'm really hyped. I'm really excited on what they're gonna do. I'm really looking forward to Blue Sky. It's really fun. But yeah, what the fuck is that? I don't know. What pro customization in my 2020 social media? Close enough. Welcome back, MySpace. It's crazy. One like, one Pokemon I love. It's really fun. There's a lot of artists here. It's really cool. Cat spinning bread.
In China.
It's really funny. That's really funny. It's really funny. Whoa! Forgot to update this. What I got. Power Hands. What's this? Also, I've been very interested in the Pokemon TCG lately. I got my first booster pack. Dude, I want to get, like, I wish Pokemon cards thing were still a huge thing in, like, live streams. Because I would love to open packs of fucking Pokemon cards. That would be so cool. I'll be addicted to that shit. Oh, okay. We just ignore that. What did I say? We just ignore that. Yeah, whatever. I was sucking while reading. My brain couldn't. Sticker club starting soon on my Patreon. Yo! Oh, you know what? Also, I've gotten, which I fucking despise. Whoa, that's cool. Fucking politics? Fuck that shit. I get so mad whenever I get fucking politics here. I don't bring that shit over to here. I got a cool new console to play old games from... Oh, ROM hacks. I'm happy with it. enjoy your... Hope is this you? Is this your secret account? But I hope you do get and understand the Arurian dance reference. I don't. Yeah. I can't believe this. Oh my god, bro. It's Friday! Okay. Shirtless men in my TL. Oh, shiny. Cats. Person. Anime. Plant. Guy. Ring. Who the fuck is this now? You look like, Sarah Bonita. I left for my pledge, and hey, we reached 25,000. Thank you so much. Whoa, that's cool. Almost 100 oomph. I don't understand how are people getting big in this fucking place? I don't get it! How are people getting a shit ton of followers? Okay, let's analyze. Hold on. What are they doing? What are they doing right? What are they doing right? That's crazy. Dear Diary, October 25, and I'm coming to truly accept I can't hear the words fear or afraid or anything to do with wolves or the bays without thinking of Yata Umiri. I hear a clock tick and I think of her. What's happening to me? What did I do to deserve this? Oh my god. Okay, that's crazy. Good night, chat. So funny. What are they doing? Whoa! Whoa! Jury 2? Yeah, I've been telling you, dude. No, we're actively checking someone's profile because I want to understand how people are thriving here. The fourth time I see this. Girl who couldn't fry an egg to save her life. Okay, I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Genshin. I posted about Genshin once. Huh. God. I dead. It's Joey and Yuri. Are you thinking for the rest of today, next week? Oh, I don't know. Next week, hopefully we get back to the scary games. Oh, oh. Okay, we have a situation next week. So, let's talk about it right now. I won't be able to stream the 30 and 1st. So I will only stream Monday and Thursday next week, by the way, just for you guys to know. Because I'm studying a thing that could become a work thing. And I need to be like, I actually should also go the 31st. It's like you can either go or take it from home, but I prefer going, like taking like virtual classes, but I prefer going. I've been taking that course for like almost a month, but I prefer going this 2 days. But that's the thing, it's late at night, so I won't be able to like come and it ends really late, so I won't be able to come back to stream because it's gonna be like it's incredibly late for you guys. It's gonna be like 12 for some of you, which is insane. Starting to stream at 12 is crazy. Like I would be starting stream at this time, which is insane. So 30 and 1st I won't be able to stream because I'm going to the course thing. Here, 31st I will stream because it's I'll be there. It's insane. 31st I will stream a little bit late. But I will stream because finally FNAF Into the Pit releases on the Switch. Finally, after 2 months of waiting, basically. So I'll finally start playing the game, and on November we're gonna continue playing Into the Pit with the other scary games that we didn't play, or I might save them for later. I don't know. It depends. There were. Let's check the games that we have pending. Let's see. Because, like, again, Spooky Scary Jump Scare Mansion or whatever it was called, didn't fucking run on my PC, which was crazy. Not even the old version of it, which you could say, like, oh, it's the old version. It's probably the one that requires less because it's not HD now. And it's the one that broke my PC straight up. So, the game we played... Oh, we were just missing 2 games. At Home Alone and Indigo Park. That's the 2... Well, I was thinking a Horror Family Flight, but I don't know. Yeah, we can play Indigo Park and at Home Alone on November. And as well, the other games that I have to play, like Cuphead, Persona, new games that I haven't started, like Mario Galaxy, Mario Sunshine, the Pokemon Nuzlocke, Crash Bandicoot, the trilogy, Dark Souls. Those are the ones that I remember. Yume Nikki. Oh yeah, we were playing Yume Nikki. Sure, we can play Yume Nikki. Why not? It's just 3 games. There's 3 scary games. Sure. You're forgetting something else? No? A scary reaction video? Plenty of things? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely I'm not forgetting Amori. Because I never promised that I would play Amori again, ever. Right? I would never do that. I would never promise that. We'll also gonna grind in Amori. I promised we're gonna do it. Lou Hoppy is your forgotten wife. You said you'd do that sometime this month in Lost Library Return. Yeah, true. I'll do it next month probably. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Monday though. I should really go back to like planning my streams a week before. But I always forget. It's insane. Real question, I want to know about Amori. Do they find Basil and where? Yeah, you just have to go through it. Is that? Yes. Yes, your forgotten wife. Yes. Forgotten Wife. The full game released. By the way, we should play this. Oh, it's fucking 6,000 colones. 6,500. That's kind of money. That's kind of money. That's money. It's not that much, but it's money. It's money that I don't have. We should play this game. We should play this game whenever I can. Anyways. Emily's away. Oh my god. I forgot I got this game for free. Hey, can we talk about something? Furry, okay. What? Where? Oh yeah, furry Hitler. Yeah, that's the thing. Juan gifted it to me. We can talk about Galgun. I got that game for free to make a stream of it, and I said no. I'm not gonna make a stream of this. But I still accepted the game. I still accepted the game, played it, and then I said, like, no, I can't stream this. It's just too much. Too much. I love you, Carlos. We already played that game. We already finished it. Life is Strange. Would you guys be down to Life is Strange? We don't talk about Hourlog. Meteor Oshi. We don't talk about that game though. Neko Alive. I think it's a VR game, right? I miss KFC Bookie. Let's play it again. Oh my god, we never played this game. We didn't talk about it. We didn't talk about it. We didn't talk about it. Only Kansas is really fun. Princess Farmer. Project Playtime. I forgot there was a game. Have they added new stuff with this? It's kind of fun. Rounds. Sims 4. Shadow Arena. Shrek 5? What the fuck, dude? Whoa, I have Surgeon Simulator, Meet the Medic. Oh, Team Fortress 2. Terraria. I have Terraria. I'd be so down. It's quite literally one of my favorite fucking series. What thing? What thing? Fucking Conrad Sanders thing again? Love, Life is Strange. Oh. Wait. Love Life? Wait, what? What are you talking about? You took a custom night. Undertale Yellow? We don't talk about Undertale Yellow. I've already finished that game. I don't know what we're talking about. The fencing, by the way. Huh? Oh, I got this game. I got this game to make a stream of it years ago, and I never did. And I always felt bad about it. Humanity! Yeah. I'm back. Well, I actually didn't want to leave. Oh, and right now I'm playing Puppy Playtime Chapter 3. Yo! Dude, we should play Puppy Playtime as well. Oh, that's a game I've never played. It's fine. That's another game that I never played. Dial Town. Boris Duck Survival. We should play Life is Strange one day. I'm down to playing that. You guys playing down playing that? That'd be fun. I'm back for a bit. What we doing? Cat, yes. Hello. We're just chatting now. We're just chatting about life and stuff. Yeah? We should. We should play. Where's my dog? We should play Life is Strange. Thanks for reminding me of Round 6's. You're welcome. Wish me luck. Oh wait, about to face Miss Delight, lol. Oh no, I don't know who that is, but good luck. Good luck, man. Holy shit, this video has 295,000 views. Damn. Jocks, after stream or whenever, listen to Orient Dance. You need to. Hold on. Is it on Spotify? Spotify is blocking the chat. Not anymore. Did you put Malediction on there? Let me see it. The horror game list and stuff. Oh. No, I don't know. I don't know what that game is. The list is somewhere like in Hobbies DMs. There's a lot of options, but I don't remember that one there. It should be. Let me look for it here. What was it? I'm looking. Oh, here it is. Aruarian dance. Oh. Yeah, this is copyrighted. I'll check it after stream. Actually, did you really not tell me about that suggestion? I probably forgot. I'm so sorry. Yo, make us on Discord. Let's go. The fuck is this song? Class trial time, punishment time. No! No! What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh yeah, we checked this already. Just here to say, all you've been reviewed and Vibe checked in secret also. And also, horror games start next week. If you have a game you recommend, remember to put it here. And if not, any other chats, thank you. Horror game stream idea, why is Shy Lily bald? I provided Hoppy with screenshots of some of the games that I considered, and Shy Lily appeared and she was bald. Oh, it's newer ones? Hey, couldn't see, yeah. Suchis? I don't think it's Sukosis. I want to play it too. It's called Sukosis. It's on discount. $23 for Sukosis. Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. What is this? What is this? What is this? You have Windows 11? Hogan's playing web fishing? Oh. Guys, should we get web fishing? Oh, that's insane. You guys didn't see the bottom recommendation. Oh my god. We should get web fishing. I love this kind of games. Oh my god. Oh my god. Among Us. That's an axolotl. Web fishing. Web fishing. Coming soon. Guys, do we get this and play with Juan and Lani? Oh, bye bye, Combivi. Bye bye. It looks good. It looks so good. See. Sure. I'll buy it. Oh, why? What did you say? Okay, I'm going to face the line. Ruby, I'm sorry that you were timed out by stream elements. But it's not for long. Game suggestions? Just check game suggestions. Marbles, we, but you're a Koopa, and every time there's a bat, you have to do the dancing muscle. KYS in the level, that's insane. KYS. Don't need to be rude, you could get banned by having such attitude. Hey, you guys unlock new dialogue from Stream Elements. Sorry, Ruby, that you've been timed out. Don't worry, it's not that much. You didn't do anything wrong. I don't know why it timed you out. Ooh. Looks cool. That's cool. Fight-tober because I haven't been alive here. Wow. I really like it. Artists are go crazy. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Art. Wow. 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 Oh, I really liked it. Wow. Wow! Oh, see, Laura. It's you, and you can't. Oh, that's such a cool drawing. Look who we found. Whoa. Despite everything, it's still you. That's so cool. No comment. Scary. What is this? Everyone is so mean to me. So, this is me. I used to be 2 steps ahead. Something has 8 letters and hawk 12. Okay. It's 8 letters, so all makes sense. I don't get what's a hawk 12 thing. What the fuck is up with that? I don't get it. I haven't seen the clip. Whatever it is, I don't know what it is. Now you can check. Expects you to die, streams the whole trilogy Trust. Trust me, it's Goid. I'll check it out. Oh, I can explain it? Please do. I don't get it. The Entertainer, I believe, came out in the 1800s. It should be definitely be in public domain. Huh? What is that? Oh, another song you could like is Entertainer. It should be a public domain now, I think. The Entertainer. It's this one. Yeah. Oh shit. Is it copyrighted? I don't know. I think this is just like a YouTube music thing. It's funny. I like the dance that sorry, I read this. I like that song. I can explain. Some girl because rich by saying when drunk hug twice spit in that thong. She's technically saying spit it on the dick or something. Oh, I didn't remember what she said beforehand, but everyone loved hug twa for some reason. If it interests you, she has a podcast called Talk Toi. She would probably sing who. That's so dumb. What the fuck? Why do people like that? That's so stupid. Anyways. I gotta go now. It's time to go. It's time to go EP, bro. There's a series? Some tattooed? No, dude. Oh, people are so fucking stupid. That's so lame and dumb and stupid and dumb and fucking dumb and dumb and dumb and stupid and dumb and dumb and punches his microphone. You don't want to get a rich saying random stuff? No. Well, what would it be? What would be the point of it? Yeah, could you add it tomorrow to EP? Don't worry about it. What would be the point? Either you get rich by doing what you love, or you get rich by saying some random ass shit, then you're not gonna value it. And everything is gonna go down because you got viral. And then it's gonna go as quick as it came, you know? But anyways, you joining the fan club, or is it still not a no? I'm considering it. I'll get back to you soon. Anyways, general. I don't get this. Is it the following you see on screen? No. When? Crazy. Back to me soon. I'll be when we're Danganronpa 3. No, Danganronpa 4, baby. Let's go. I would never say such a thing. But anyways, I almost played copyright music. Give me a second. Hold on. There we go. Nar. Your. Or something. I don't know how it goes. Please don't play the one, Jose. Remember before coming out when Jackson completes the trilogy, could you imagine? You know the one, yes! We are playing it. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I'm definitely getting it. Please, I don't want to remember. I will definitely get it, but I don't know if I'll play it on stream. I want to live blissfully. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Jax, did you see that Mike Hawk? Stop. 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 You gotta stop. I don't want to see Mad Mercer murder those words. Don't worry. Imagine Hobbs and you likely end up working on it. We end up working on Danganronpa 4. Imagine. Your cock is bigger and taller than my cock. Stop. You really gotta stop. But anyways, if it's too late for you, please go to sleep. If it's not, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for enjoying the stream. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Stares at you. Just kidding. /J. Hehehe. But anyways, fellas, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. And I will see you guys on Monday. Bye. Oh shit, it lagged. Damn. A cruel one my friends did was I thought it was a person. That's so funny. Yuzuki Tagawa just like me for real. True. So true and real and real and true and true and real and real and true and true and real and real and true. There's like a series that I'm watching with my dad. It's called Blacklist. So fucking good. And a character just died some episodes ago, and it was too much for me. I was like, no, this can't be it. That I intentionally looked up spoilers to really see if such thing happened. And I know what happens. My dad doesn't know, but I know what happens. And by consequence, I know what happens in season 9 or something like that. So, but I know what happens. I'll watch the series. I'll let you know. Maybe not because it's spoilers. But anyways, time to eat because tomorrow I'm being forced to work 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. with people I despise. Oh, good luck. Good luck, oomph. Good luck. Oh my god. Night, everyone. Real AP good. Me perfectly. May some see heaven, some to another place, and maybe some to Valhalla, but all to see the hamster doctor. True. Also, I might get to the nationals if lucky. Good luck. I'm terrified. Nah, good luck. I hope you make it. Yeah. Good luck. Thank you, oomph. You're welcome. Oomph is such a funny word to me. I don't know why. I'll probably sneak out early. They forget about my presence a lot. Good. That's great. That's awesome. That is sick. But anyways, fellas, I have to go. Oh wait, hold on. Something that I need to read. Where? Wait, check general. No, but check. I don't know. Yeah, that's awesome. Like buy hose. True. Anyways, fellas, thank you so much for watching. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I thought you meant check some like by the arrow on top. I thought you meant like check some message up. I don't know. Anyway, see you next week, and hopefully there will be lots of horror stuff. True. Next week I will be able to stream 2 times, and it's one's gonna be FNAF, and the other one's gonna be Monday. But don't worry. November is gonna be interesting. I promise that the Nuzlocke is gonna start in November. That's gonna be a huge thing. Anyways, thank you fellas so much for watching, and I will see you guys on Monday. Bye bye. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And God bless y'all, love y'all, and I will see you guys on Monday. Bye bye. Is there a skibidi toilet? Maybe. Not really. Burning that fucking boat. What's your progress on type studying?